Let's go. Let's get in there. That is, okay, that is like the third 100 level ups in, not in a row, but like this week. Y'all built up some points, huh? That does not put you at the top of the level charts, but one more 100 will. You just got a few more to go. All right, all right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hard to argue with that expenditure. Oh my god. All right. I'm really going to have to think up some kind of reward for these things. I don't know what that reward is, but at some point there will be an actual reward for spending level up points. And I'll figure out what that is. Didn't realize you were that close to the top. You like the description? Good. I like the description too. No, the highest level currently obtained outside of your new level, it was 350 something, 360 something. Oh my god, Garrett, don't. Garrett. Garrett, don't you dare. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? All right, that's fine. No big deal. Everything's cool. It's enough for the bit. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. All right. So this is the place of enlightenment, which is next on my list of actual plot related progression things. And maybe we'll get actual plot. I mean, we got to Enclave 5 and there was something resembling actual plot. So maybe that'll continue here. 600 more levels, probably the 700th by the end of the stream. Yeah, I worry about trying to put any actual rewards associated with it, just because people have been building up points for so long. Alright, we got lore. When I started this journey, I was a stranger even to myself. And then I found kinship in a new land. Oh, well, that's not particularly lore-y. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of lore here. Though we climb these stairs at different times, we walk beside each other in spirit. Oh, this is like an actual summary of all the different characters? And whatever the heck they're doing? Nutu. I could have been a fleeting whisper, a momentary thought. Now I have memories. More pages to turn. The everlasting. Nutu used to be the ephemeral. What happened? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was intended for originally. But at some point, I feel like I should, you know, I identify what people are doing and put some kind of, like, I guess not reward, but at least recognition for the sheer amount of points sunk into the point hole. Something draws me to this land, and I know what it is. My legs will never rest here, but there are endless peaks in the landscape of wisdom. Well, this is neat. This is a lot, but this is neat. Advancement is guided by moments of insight. This garden is filled with moments. It is at that. And it apparently all ends with this 2-star? I thought this was going to be a hidden ring. Okay, that's fair. Look at all the things! We gotta do all the things! That's exciting. Alright. All dark regions have area 3. Oh, that's something. That's potentially real. Area numbers, viewpoint numbers, symmetrical, and letters. Alright, well, we're starting here. And since all dark regions have area 3, let's make a dark region with area 3. And then another dark region with area probably 3. That needs to go there. Let's see. A and B need to be separated. It can't... Oh, this could all be light in here. But this can't be dark. Right? We have to do that at least. This could also be light, but we have to do that at least. Hey, Nagib, how's it going? Yeah, been a while. How you doing? That has to be there. So that has to be there. These 5 and 4 definitely can't talk to each other. Somewhere here, there is a thing I can do. I guess that needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. Which means that and that. Area 3, huh? I'll believe it. Which means not necessarily. This could still be light. As long as this isn't light. Interesting. Can these connect? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess if this is light and this is light, these two connecting is legal. You have a new job after 8 to 9 interviews. Whoa, congratulations. New job is a big deal. Yeah, nice. All right, this needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the only legal setup for this 6 is that exactly. Which, fine. Okay, this 2 is resolved. This comes out, and that's area 3. This needs 3, so 1, 2, 3. This is done. This needs 3. This needs 2. This needs 3. This is done, so this is 3. Alright, good work. This now can't connect there, so that's good. Probably good. All dark regions have area 3, huh? Well, some progress has been made. Not all the progress, but a decent chunk of the progress. What's going on here now? Can this connect here? No, because this needs to connect to at least one of these two. So this can't be light. Yeah? It's got to be like that. 1, 2, at least 3. So this has to go up that way. So there. That comes out there. 3. This is 5. Great. Like Hollow Knight, but is Chinese. Do you mean 9 Souls? Because that game was very, very good. And I played it relatively recently. How many is that? 6. All right. Plenty more to do for this 9, but I don't know where it's going from there. Well, that's one other block filled in. You know, if this were The Witness, each of these blocks would represent a geographical location of the game where these puzzles originated from. I realize that this game isn't The Witness. And also, the geography of the game isn't divided up into 9 blocks. Oh, I played the heck out of Animal Well. Animal Well is really good. Twitch is in the process of deleting my VODs because they hate Goodwill, apparently. But I am eventually moving my VODs over to YouTube. I wonder if this command is updated? Yes. This command is updated. I am in the process of moving all of my my VODs over to YouTube. So eventually, my 9 Souls playthrough and my Animal Well playthrough will be on YouTube as well. So we'll be able to check that out. That might be an easier way to browse for stuff once it gets there. Move them over first, edit down later. Yeah, moving them is a struggle for sure. All right, what are we doing here? This now needs to get to 4, so that's 4. This can't connect here, so this has to be there, which makes 3. That makes 3. This can connect here. This has to come up. This can no longer connect here. So that goes dark. If that were dark, this would have to come out here, which would be a 2. So that goes dark. That connects. One of these two is light. Exactly one of these two is light. And this one can't be dark on its own. So there. Okay, that has to be sealed off. That now needs to go that way. That has to be sealed off. That has to be sealed off. 3. Oh, not there. There. That comes out that way. Let's see. If this were light, this would have to be 2. If this were dark, this could be light or dark, but actually both of those would be illegal. So this has to be light. So this has to be light. And this has to be dark. Wow. Like, you start doing something at all, and everything just kind of gets resolved. Everything just sort of gets figured out. It's pretty good. Used to be easy push button to send a VOD to YouTube, but you stopped doing that a while ago. It is still, quote-unquote, easy push button, but it's a lot of buttons to push, and I don't think I can push that many buttons at a time, is the real problem. You also just no longer keep any VODs at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it is more important for some people than for other people. And it is up to you to decide whether or not it is important to you. I have, like, if I, lost, for example, all of my Monster Train VODs or something like that, right? Like, all of my Rogue Legacy 2 VODs. Like, that's not necessarily anything that I feel like I need to keep around, right? 1 or 2 highlights I think are probably cool from it, but there's like 80, 90, 150 hours of Rogue Legacy 2 VODs on my channel, and they're not a big deal. Like, they're like, if people want Rogue Legacy 2 content, first off, I'm not entirely sure that people want Rogue Legacy 2 content, but I do feel like if people want Rogue Legacy 2 content, it's not that hard to come by, and it's all kind of samey. So I'm not too worried about, if I lose some of those VODs, like, that feels like not a big deal. But I would be really bummed if I lost, like, footage from, like, puzzle games, or from Tunic, or Animal Well, or any of the other Metroidvanias that I've played. Like, that's actually stuff that I go back to and look at for my own purposes every once in a while. Like, I'll see, somebody doing a bit really easily or struggling with a bit, and I'll be like, oh, how did I handle this? And then I want to go back and look at my VODs. So, like, not all of my VODs are relevant, let alone good, but there's a chunk of them that are both relevant and good. And I would be really bummed if that disappeared. Yo, Vera, thank you. How you doing today? Alright, what is next on this list of things to do? This goes down here or here, and in either case, it's filled in completely. So this has to be light. Which means this has to be dark. This can connect to here. This can connect to here. That is not illegal. This needs to be a 3. This needs to be a 3. This needs to be a 3 of some kind. I think the only way to do it is light up here and then dark here. One of these two is guaranteed dark, so this has to be light. And only one of these can be dark. And if this is dark, this can't connect, is the other thing. There we go. All right, got that figured out. This cannot be a single dark cell on its own, so it has to be light, which means this has to go like that. All right, moving forward. That does need to come out, so that needs to be like that. This cannot connect. Whoa, C needs to connect through here. Oh, dangerous. Okay. That means this needs to happen and this needs to happen. Because C needs to come through here. B is coming up this way. Those can't touch. There we go. All right, now that's resolved. So we need that and that. Cool. All right, that worked out pretty well. That was good. Let's see. This 5 and 6 can't touch now. This 5 can't go to here. And this 6 now needs exactly all the way across and up, I think. Which means these two can't be dark. And these two can't be dark. This needs to be like that. And then this needs to connect. So that needs to be like that. And 5 goes to here. Okay, now these can't touch here. Aha! Figuring it out. Making it happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More to do here. This needs to connect to this somehow. Which, like, that could be dark here and then connect. This could be dark here. This could be light. There's actually a lot of possibilities here. Is there anything that this can't touch here? I guess this can't touch here, right? Whatever this is doing, it can't connect to that. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Since it can't touch either of these, so it does need to touch here, for sure. So it can't touch there. This has to be like that. 2, 3, that's 8 now, so this is 9, and then seal it. And then this needs to touch, which means this needs to be light. Heck yeah. Seeker, you have risen to my challenges. I see wisdom in the depths of your eyes, and my heart gleams with pride. Now I gift you the flame of the Aurorals. Ooh, that sounds good. Your journey is not over. My garden still blooms with challenges for you to solve, no joke. A unique quest, whoa, awaits you in the Haven of Insight. Seek further. Our paths will cross once more before the gathering of minds. Okay. Well, all of a sudden a bunch of mysteries came clear. So that seems to indicate that mysteries are lore related. Or at least some of them are. Can I see them in my encyclopedia yet? Or no, I gotta go click on them first. Alright, tell me more. Where lands collide, a great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. Light shines through the fallen gate, illuminating a narrow path that climbs upward. Solve the smallest of 3 siblings, adding 2 to each number. Oh, there's no image associated with this one. Oh no. Where lands collide, a great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. Light shines through the fallen gate. Okay, where do lands collide? Here? In this, like, tri-corner? Or this tricorner? A great stone gate tilts among the rubble. Well, I guess we should know what all of these are, just in case one of them stands out as like an obvious thing. In our distant memories, we passed the 5 wise orbs and were greeted by sentinels who sit beside the tallest tree on the island. Alright, well that shouldn't be hard to spot. A logic grid sleeps behind them. Solve it, but with the rules applying to light tiles instead of dark ones. Okay. Tallest tree on the island, huh? Is that this bad boy? I remember something being referred to as the Sentinels, but I don't remember... Oh, that might also be talking about a Sentinel Stones puzzle. Seek a puzzle that stands on a crumbling foundation beyond a broken ring, where a river forks at the edge of the world. You must solve this grid while ignoring both rules. That's cute. This is a bunch all at once. Wow. Within the cloud, another drop awaits. However, to see the whole silver lining of a storm cloud, one must view it from afar. A click, a flash, and the cloud is set alight. Okay, well the one matchbox should make this stand out. Some temple? Within the cloud, another drop awaits. However, to see the whole silver lining of a storm cloud, one must view it from afar. A click, a flash, and the cloud is set alight. I have no idea what that means. Really, no idea whatsoever what that means. When a golden glow envelops the all-seeing monoliths, a new perspective emerges. Just as all fragments of an all-seeing monolith can be seen from its apex, so too can all monoliths be seen from the right vantage. If you find such a place, you can make the connection. A logic grid lies behind a large golden bell, completed as if 2 were 3. This is another thing that feels like it should stand out, like I should know what that means. A golden bell? I guess I have room to pick up another Luminous quest. Shifting mosaics or sentinel stones. 8 shifting mosaics. 10 interaction puzzles. Are these interaction puzzles? I guess these are interaction puzzles. Okay. Sure. I accept, I guess. Maybe. What were these called? There was a name for this area. The center of mines. Okay. It's probably not the tallest tree on this island. Which tree do you suppose is the tallest tree on this island? I mean, there are trees that start in tall places. I don't know that any of them are the tallest tree on this island. Maybe I can find the tilted gate? Well, I suppose. As long as you're just going to sit there. Wow, how many matchboxes can I get from, like, this vantage? Yo, Mark Magus! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. What were you up to? More Astalon, right? How's that been going? Man, Astalon was such a good game. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. We are playing Islands of Insight, which is a very sane puzzle game that does not ask unrealistic things of the player at all. You know, one of the many unrealistic things that this game... Oh, yeah, it dropped out and came back. My internet connection has been doing that, actually, a lot lately. Just disappearing for seconds at a time, and then coming back. It's back. Refresh. Yeah, my internet has just been miserable lately. So, my apologies for that. But it does always come back, usually. So, yeah. I have tried the Astalon Rando, and it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool features that they've been adding since the last time I played it. I think the last time I played it was just when the Switch Rando was introduced. So there's probably, you know, more that is being done at this point. And I should probably go back to it because I think it'd be fun. This is a thing that I can do. Because this 2 either goes left or right, and in either case, this will be dark. By the time the rando came out, you didn't actually hear about it for a while, and then you were occupied by other things. Yeah. I've definitely enjoyed my time with the Astalon Rando. It has the one feature that I wanted from Astalon Rando, which is randomized starting character. And then, you know, character unlocks by item. Everything else is gravy. And there is a lot of gravy. But that was the most important feature, so I'm glad that feature exists. Somewhere else here is a guaranteed dark cell. I'm not positive I know where it is. Here, maybe? Here, maybe? Like, there's a lot of shapes that are very similar. So, it's probably here. Because this is a unique shape amidst the rest of this. Right? This corner. These 2, you got a dash. All right, well, fair enough. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for sharing your community with me, as always. I guess for people who are new to the stream, I am Jim the Eternal. I play Variety. I think Mark Magis and I have very similar overlap in terms of what games we like and what games we end up playing. It is not uncommon for Mark Magis to play a game and for me to go, hey, that's a cool game, and then also play that game. So if you like the kinds of games that Mark Magis plays, then you'll be right at home here. I think we will play some amount of similar games. I feel like maybe it's here. At least there is exactly one more square I can fill, which is wild. It's not going to be like there's a bunch of stuff where I can do where if I could do a thing, I could do a thing with multiple places. So it's not any of those, which makes me think it's like here. Could this be like... I wonder if, like, this here? Maybe? It's not going to be this, because this shape is everywhere in this puzzle. Like, this shape is the same here. Maybe it's this? This is not replicated anywhere else. If this was light, we'd have dark, 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 dark. If this was light, if dark, 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 dark. Does that mean this is guaranteed? This is not guaranteed. This is light. We'd have dark here. This could then go down or right. This could go any direction. If this was light, dark, dark, this would have to be light. No, we can't guarantee any lights. So there has to be one more dark that's placeable. And it's exactly one dark that's placeable. What am I missing? This is 2. This was 2, which let me place this. This is 3. This is 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This is the only other 2, so it seems like it should be here. There's this arrangement of 2s in multiple places, so it can't be because of that arrangement. Keep coming back to this as, like, the only other unique arrangement in this puzzle. And I'm not sure what to do about it. If I hit Foresight, it solves the puzzle for me. So there's that. But I'm not sure what else is guaranteed here. Probably not anything related to this. There might be a space that is shared enough that if it's light, there are 2s that cannot be solved. Like here, if this is light, then this has to go up. And this has to be one of these 2. No, if this were dark, if this were light, no, if this were these 2, does that change anything? Does that actively change anything? Is that, like, that's not a guarantee, right? One of these 2. If it's up, then this has to be dark. If it's down, then this has to be dark. But there's no overlap. I mean, if it's up, there's a lot more that has to be true. Taking it to paint. We're gonna play out some hypotheticals. Right? Because if this is light, then we have dark, 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 dark. So then this has to be dark. This can go one of these 2 directions. And that's as much information as we have, right? if this were light, dark, 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 this is necessarily light, which means dark, 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 which means this is necessarily this direction. Dark, dark, dark. This has to go here. Dark, dark, dark. Has to go this way. Dark, dark, dark. And then it stops. But you get some, like, forced resolutions going around this circle? That's really interesting. That means this is dark, which means this is light. Which means dark, dark, dark. Oh, this is a guaranteed dark cell. This cell is dark no matter which way this goes because of this chain. Wow, that is wacky. That's such a... Oh my gosh. That's so difficult to get to. That's so difficult to get to. Oh, wow. Dang. All right. Ooh, I got another hit of logic grid mastery. I'm a grand master of logic grids. Did you know? Changed color, even. Oh, I guess every 5 I get a thing? Some kind of indicator? Maybe not every 5, but I gotta watch for those. Like, this sort of, not the yellow part, but the circle around it, right? This has this dark piece, and then here it's out to the midway point, and then at 15 it completes and becomes bronze. And then at 20 I get an underpiece for it. And then I guess at 25 I probably get a second one, and then at 30 it becomes silver. And then I get... Yeah, this gets like 2 things here. Oh, neat. Okay. Huh. I could have been watching circles this whole time. Do I think Grandmaster of Logic Gridding can go on a resume? I would be inclined to think favorably of somebody who was a Grandmaster of Logic Grids. It shows that they have a logical mind, which, like, depending on what you're applying for. Listen, I didn't get the job, but I once put on my, not on my resume, but talked about in an interview about raid leading in World of Warcraft as, you know, an indicator that I had some kind of skill. I don't even remember exactly what kind of skill I was trying to relay. My ability to herd cats, I guess. Leadership potential, something like that. Does this have to go around this edge? Can it go through? It can't go directly across. Yeah, it has to go around the bees. Which means it has to go like that. That doesn't necessarily need to be there. This has to be there. And then this... 16? Oh, connect all dark cells. Yeah, this has to connect with this. So the dark cells have to come out like that. Connect all dark cells. Holy, okay. The bees have to connect, so this dark cell has to come out like that. And connect through here. Which means that's connected. And there. And there. This has to connect to here. So this has to go up around like that. And then, yeah, none of these can be dark because of the you know, the one thing that's not the checkerboard lemma, the other thing. You've heard that before, being a raid leader definitely requires some sort of leadership and planning. Yeah, you would think, right? It didn't get me the job, but it impressed the interviewer? I don't know whether it impressed the interviewer in a way that, like, wow, this guy has actual skill in this thing that he's talking about. Or whether it impressed the interviewer in a way that's like, wow, I can't believe this idiot would talk about video games during an interview. But one of the two. The interviewer was impressed in one way or another. Don't make this pattern and connect all dark cells. Oh no. Connect all dark cells, huh? And also don't make that pattern. I don't even know where to start. You had to play human resource machine in your last interview? Dang, what kind of jobs are you applying for? That's cool. That's basically assembly, right? If I'm remembering the game correctly, that is basically a game where you are solving puzzles in what is essentially assembly. What's up, Ender? How's it going? The heck do I do here? I don't even know where to start on this one. Don't make 4 in a row, but still connect all dark cells. Okay, what is this banana icon? Gone Bananas badge. How do you get the badge for Gone Bananas? I don't think I have Gone Bananas. Maybe I don't deserve the badge. Let's see. These can't both be dark. One of these two has to be light. So this seals off how the dark cells can get to other dark cells in one way. I see you've also heard of bananas, Ender. Good for you. Yeah, I played Discord's one. I don't know what Twitch's one was. I guess I didn't see it. Which is a little surprising, considering how on Twitch I am. I never go to the Twitch front page, though. They want you to share a clip to social media. Oh, right. Right, that thing. I do remember that. Do I care? I don't know if I care. Never used assembly. Seems similar to a low-level language. Small programming consultancy company. Cool. Think they were trying to be hip. Yeah, all right, that checks out. That absolutely checks out. What was Discord's? The touch grass thing? If you haven't seen it, I'm not sure if it's still live, but I think you can see it by going into the shop, I want to say. But they had like a tiny little annoying incremental thing that at the end of it gives you a profile flare. Thought it was one of their sponsored ad things. Yeah, okay. That checks out. That's fully believable. No dark here. There could be dark here. Both of these could be dark. If both of these are dark, then light and light. So you'd have to go dark here. But that could work. taken this one to paint also. All right, so the only information I have about this one so far is that one of these two has to be light. So dark can't connect through here, which means dark has to connect either through the up part or through here or down here. It actually can't connect down here either. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Gilmore. Much appreciated. Good luck with the blocks. I'll take it. Yeah, it can't be down here. Oh, it can't be through here either. So it has to be through here. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, these two have to be dark, which means this has to be light and light. Because this has to be light. This can't be dark through here, can't be dark through here, and it can't be dark through here. So the only way this is connecting to this is through here. So this has to be dark like this. Can't be light through, can't be dark through here or here. In fact, I think this one specifically has to be light because of the 2 in a row here, right? If this were dark, we'd have to get either 4 dark here or 4 dark here. So this has to be light. So this has to connect through this gap here. Does this have to connect up? It has to connect to one of these. One of these two has to be dark. I don't think I have any guarantees about which one. Do I? Whichever of these is dark has to have a light up here. Can this one can be dark. It doesn't have to be dark. I guess these can't both be light, so one of them needs to be dark. Can they both be dark? Sure. Yeah, they could both be dark. Could it be light dark or light dark? Probably. I don't see any reason why not. Yo, this one's hard. When you said that you see it, Garrett, were you talking about this section? Or, like, the it can't be dark through here or through here or through here insight? Or do you have more of it that you are confident about? This needs to connect through here. But this is a wide enough gap that doesn't seem like anything is forced. If this can't be dark either, actually. Because if this were dark, it would need to go out this way. It can't go out this way. So it would need to go out this way, which means it would require 4 in a row. still 8 tiles remaining? Heck. If this were dark... like that, and then light here. Oh, then it would have to go through here. So this can't be dark either. In fact, none of this can. Yeah, this can't either. Can this? No. Also, this one, no. Also, this one, no. Also, this one, no. Oh. That's where all the rest of the tiles were. Okay, great. That's convenient. Cool, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be way worse. There's a red shy thing. What is this? Archipelago of Curiosities, a medley of marvels. A trove of the Auroral's most fascinating and unusual creations. This cerebral adventure beckons to the keen mind. Adorned with the wonderful and the strange, the eccentric and the bewildering, travelers will behold land and puzzle convening in whimsical harmony. Wow. It's too bad I don't know where, anything is. Alright, this needs to get down here. Ah, this needs to come up. I see what's going on here. This needs to come fully up in order to clear the way. Right? I mean, I can do this. What does that get me? Oh, a win is what that gets me. Fine. Be like that. Oh my god, so many shy auras. Alright, well, at least that one doesn't care about me looking at it. I think it just cares about me walking. Yeah, that one just cares about movement. Oh, hello, friend. Let me get that aura, though. There's a lot of auras around here. I barely remember how any of them work. That one probably cares about flying. Maybe... Oh, nope, this works. Cool. That one might care about being looked at? How was the insight today? Yeah, we've detected a decent number of lies. My intuition is pretty good. Hopefully I don't get voted out. I don't know what that was. Alright, well, I'm sure it had rules associated with it, but I'm not sure what they were. Where did I want to go from here? I don't know if the red ones are flight or don't look at me. You'd think I'd know the rules for these, but... Yo, there's lore. I'm gonna go get the lore. Trans-universal proverb. The wisest among us is always laughing. Because the rest of us are idiots? That's rude of them. They shouldn't laugh. Idiots don't always have control over their idiocy, you know? The hell? Oh, that's an armillary rings. I probably can't solve it from up here, but that would be funny. Okay, no, there was a 1-star thing up there that's now very far away. Alright, maybe we try and go solve some of the mysteries? We did just get, like, a ton of mysteries. Alright, so I was thinking that maybe where lands collide was gonna be, like, at one of these corners. A great stone gate tilts amid the rubble. Light shines through the fallen gate. Check it out, a hidden ring. This is unresolved, isn't it? I could go visit whatever this is. What is this? Oh, no, I've already done it. Have I, like, fully done it? Cascading rays. I've done much of it. It still has a puzzle to be awakened? It's got the diamond. It doesn't show how many puzzles there are, though. 30 of 30 puzzles solved. I guess it does show how many puzzles there are. I guess I've done it. You did the thing just now? That's awesome. Congratulations. Whoa, hello. Spikes. Alright. Or darts, rather. Whatever they're calling them. One here. One here. All dark regions have area 2. Oh. Okay. Area 2, you say? Okay. One of these two is light, the other is dark. Same here. Same here. Oh, this is both of these. Which means that. Which means that. And that. And that. And that. Great. Hello? Monolith fragment. Maybe someday I should resolve a monolith ever. The hell did I just go? Oh no. I don't need to be here. I've already fully completed this place. This was a mistake. Oh yeah, there's the match boxes in this one that I didn't get. Big old wonky match boxes. I got all the logic grids though, so at least that. Yeah, that's not one of the ones that I still need. Alright, whatever. Ignore it. How is that still, like, that? How do we get to that? Probably one of these? The big matchboxes are so stupid. Why do you think that? The big matchboxes are fine. It just means you have to see them from very far away. They're practically already solved. You just have to find the other half. Easy. Maybe. I'm looking for the tilted gate. Or a river that forks at the end. Solutions are stupid. Alright, that I can agree with. Solutions were a mistake. Alright, this isn't the thing that it was talking about, but I want to play with the phasic dial. Great. That one actually went really smoothly. Sometimes phasic dials are weird, but that one was good. I have no idea where I am, but this is really sneaky. This is kind of cool. Oh, there's definitely matchboxes in here some of the time. Wait, am I stuck? I can't duck in the air. I think I'm stuck. Oh, oh no! I have done this to myself. I am responsible for my situation. Try gliding? Oh, that's a thought. Nope. Gliding was a good thought. But alas, alright, I'm stuck. Free me. Free me from my woes. Tragic. I know! I was investigating stuff. It was cool. It was cool stuff to be investigated. I hate sliding puzzles. Sliding puzzles are the worst. Folly of mankind. Maybe just my folly. Honestly. Like, that was a pretty personal folly. Maybe the folly is the developer's folly for allowing me to make that kind of mistake. Yeah, it's not my fault at all. It's those developers. How dare they? Okay. Oh. Hello, little guy. Oh. Y'all see any green matchboxes? Oh boy. Don't fall. I don't see any green matchboxes, but I do see a logic grid of some kind. So. The Folly of Jim sounds like it'd be the name of some obscure minimalist puzzle game. Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding? It would be a little known Flash game, and it would be a combination like deep puzzle game slash grief simulator. And it would tell this like somewhat short but still poignant story over the course of puzzles that are frankly unreasonable. Like, nobody should be able to solve these puzzles, but every time you do get one, either by accident or by looking it up, it unlocks yet another like short piece of the story. And the story is like totally worth it. Like, it's actually really well told, and, you know, kind of hits home in a way that resonates really strongly, like in a way that you wouldn't expect for how bad the graphics are. But it's also just not worth the effort to get to. Anyway, we're doing this. That has to not be that, so that's cool. Exactly one symbol per area. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. None of the symbols can connect. That's great. I love that. In this vast and detailed world, surprised there's not more Jim is stuck moments. Yeah, there haven't been that many, as it turns out. I feel like there've been... Oh, exactly one symbol. So not, you know, at least one. Exactly one. So this needs... that. And then that needs to be light. This needs that. Oh, not that. And then that needs to be light, so that needs to be dark. Dark, light, dark. Cool. So that needs to be light. Sorry, light. Because they can't touch. None of them can touch. That's the rules. There's no touching allowed. That means these need to be light. And this is all light. That cannot touch. So that's that. This needs to be resolved. No touch. Exactly. Dark, light, dark. So that needs to be dark. That needs to be light. So that needs to be light. Ooh, okay. Light. Light? I think. Dark. This is already resolved. Sorry. Light, dark. I keep pressing the wrong button. Light. So this needs to be light like that. And then these can't touch. Cool. What a cool puzzle. I like this one. There was a lot of stuff going on. I like it when there's a lot of stuff going on, as opposed to the really minimalistic one that requires you to stare at it for like 30 minutes in order to see exactly where one obscure hypothetical chain of logic leads you. I like it when you just press a lot of buttons, because there's a lot of stuff. So there's a lot of buttons to press. Those are fun. I mean, I like the other kind of logic too, because then it's really satisfying to figure it out, you know, after the half hour or whatever. But it's also fun to just press a bunch of buttons. See a bunch of thing and then press a bunch of buttons. Where is your friend? Oh, answers that question, doesn't it? What was I doing? I was doing something. Mysteries? I was maybe trying to solve mysteries? I figured out where mysteries are? I don't think I figured out where any mysteries are. One was about finishing monoliths, so maybe we should just go finish monoliths. There's a lot of monoliths to finish. And maybe that'll lead me towards something good. Looking for a fallen something? Yeah, I was looking for a tilted gate in the area where lands collide. But you know what? Instead of any of that, I'm just going to solve these logic grids that are sitting up here. And very clearly, hello? Already solved. Okay, great. I'm just going to go solve these logic grids that are very clearly a chain of something or other. cornered numbers a common move? Oh, yeah, okay. It's underclued grids. I love underclued grids. That can't be either of those, so then it has to be that because now they're cornered. Yes, I love rules about cornered numbers. That can't talk, so that has to go out there. And then it's a corner! These can't touch, so that goes out there, that goes out there. This is a corner! These can't touch, so that goes out there, and now we have 2 more corners! Look at it from above. Is it a corner? It's a 2? Oh, that is cute. Corners! Well, this has to be this one, actually. Which means this has to be that one. Which means this has to be that one. Which means it has to be that one. But these are all corners! Collected a new insight. Area corner trick. Yes! Yes, I know! I've been doing it! An area number 2 in a corner will force the diagonally open tile to be the opposite color. The same can sometimes happen with larger numbers that only need 1 more tile to be completed. Two in a corner! Can't touch. Move up. Corner! 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 Where more corner? More corner. Come on. We could do this. Show me the corners. These can't touch. Corners! This is now a corner. This is now a corner. This has to go this way. Oh my god. Actual solutions? I just have to solve the puzzle now? I wasn't expecting to have to actually solve puzzles. Wild. It's fully completable. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, don't do that. Now I have a lot of questions. So, this can't go to either of these squares, so that can go here. But then, either way, it must do these, which means that can't touch. This can go here, but neither of these, so it has to go up. These can't touch. And we're done. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. That sounds right. No, corner. I guess that means you have to be resolved in this way, which means this is a corner. That's a corner now. Wow, these are just right next to each other? Yeah, can't have that. So I guess I get to actually solve some puzzle. Corner! You go out this way, 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 get resolved. I ran out of corners. Thanks for the miracle cube. I also appreciate that this matchbox is just sitting here on the corner. Wow, there's a lot of matchboxes over here. I guess I should solve some of them. Already found. Wild. Oh, it's that one. Get resolved, idiot. Think you could hide from these eagle eyes? No way. I am a master of observation. Well, they're like just right next to each other. That's... Really? Like not even trying? Like they're just standing there? Okay. You could at least make me work for it a little bit, you know? That's a morphic fractal. Ah, fortunately, I don't have to do morphic fractals. I do have to find a match 3, though. Which are probably mostly in the basic area? The first area? Anyway, we did this thing, which is what I cared about. Probably. It's probably what I cared about. Not all puzzles need to be hard. I mean, I guess. I mean, of course, no puzzle is hard when you have my mighty genius. Which one are you? Are you this? Heck yeah. Think we can find any more? There's a lot of matchboxes out here. Good heavens. They just never run out. Always more matchboxes. Not sure where the other pairs are. Can't see them from here. So I think that means that they're not worth solving. Literally impossible. So what's your deal? Oh. Don't make this pattern or that pattern. Connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. I see. I see. I see. Where does this start? We actually can't do checkerboard, can we? Nothing is sealed off. One of these two needs to be light. The other needs to be dark. But this is just like symmetric all the way up except for here. So maybe we start here? Oh, but then it's symmetric on this side too. What the crap? It's like one of these directions we need to be able to do the thing. But I don't know which direction. One of these need to touch. Oh, interesting. One of these needs to be aligned directly across. And the other needs to have light in it. And in either case, the light needs to come out and it can't form a 2x2. So these both need to be light. And then one of these is light across, the other is dark across. But I don't know which. Oh, but in either case, the dark needs to come out here on both sides. What does that mean for me? It means the light needs to come out this way. What does that mean for me? I think it means that it has to be dark all the way around, actually. Is that right? Is that how that insight works? Hang on. Oh, neat. Thank you. Turbulent beauty and expansive nothingness, page 2. All right. I guess I'll read this before I get back to the other distraction that I was already distracted by. It is said that in the beginning, energy drifted motiveless in the inky darkness. It was a vast expanse, beautiful but lonely. And then it all changed. Like called to like and collided in turbulent beauty, connecting until consciousness sparked. I was one such being. At first, in a state of becoming, cocooned in bright tendrils, until an epiphany, I could break free. Cool. Where is turbulent beauty? There's a lot of whispers out here. Is it an echo of time? It is an echo of time. Also cool. Okay. Encyclopedia. Insights. Where's the checkerboard lemma? Because it's right next to that one. Here. 2 color connecting borders. When all light cells are connected and all dark cells are connected, the outer border of the puzzle must take on a specific structure. There must be at most 1 connected line of dark tiles and 1 connected line of light tiles. There must never be a light, dark pattern along the border. Okay. So, since at least one of these down here is light... Actually, they don't need to be light. They could just be dark all the way... No, they can't be dark all the way through. Because, yeah, at least one of these is light. Because there has to be light in one of these two. They can't both be dark. So since either of these is light, and then there's dark, there can't be light on the other side. So it just needs to be dark all the way around. Which means this light comes out through here. That's gotta be light. That's gotta be light. That's gotta be light. Because I know how corners work. Now what? Does this give me a checkerboard anywhere? Does this give me, like, some next step anywhere in this godforsaken? No. No, it doesn't. I just need to start somewhere and go, I think. Like, this could be dark. And then I have light here, and then dark here, then light here, and then dark here, and then light here, and then dark here. Or this could be light. Then I have dark here, and then light here, and then dark here, and then light here, and then dark here, and then light here, etc. all the way around. Well, like, where does it start? Where is the source of it all? Where is the wellspring of knowledge? This is the only part that looks off. Here. Do I start there? Like, it can't work both ways, right? Am I just blind? Is there an obvious starting point that I'm missing? I mean, okay, sure. But Okay, wait. This is... I looked at this, and I was like, oh yeah, it could be light in the center. And then I missed that it can't be dark in the center. Okay. We have our starting point. That's good. That needs to connect. That needs to be light. That needs to be dark. Those need to be light. Wow, that was also like right there too. Like this was right here the whole time? And I just straight up missed it? I am awful at this. Just miserable. Okay. Good. Great. Love it. Yeah, okay. Great. This has to be dark, so this has to be like... Oh my god. Oh my god. You would laugh, but you have no clue with these. Yeah, this one was especially egregious. There was like 3 distinct points that I could have started at, and I just completely missed them all. Touch all 6 flow orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! Wow. That was pretty bad. I narrowly got the 20. That's not nothing. That's very close to nothing. It's pretty bad. The folly of Jim. Yeah, there it is. We figured it out. Aw, really? Nope. That's kind of better? That's a very little bit better? Not like a lot better, but like a little bit better? Hang on, there was a green one out here. I saw the green one somewhere. Why is this so hard to just... Nope. Flow orbs are the worst. Never again. Oh, that's not right. That's not the thing. Just look at this empty bird bath. There's no way that there is not a hidden cube that spawns in this bird bath. 0 shot. It's just not there today. You hate flow orbs? I actually, like, kind of enjoy the flow orb courses. I think I like glide rings more. But the flow orb courses I'm, like, usually into. And this particular one just seems atrocious. Okay. Those all can't touch each other. F. G. C does need to come out. E doesn't. D doesn't. B does. Yeah, great. Can't move with dexterity in this game because it tanks your frame rate. Ah, yeah, that's rough. That's a rough situation to be in. For all that this game has a lot of really, really cool thinking going on, there's also some stuff that's like, wow, this is not what I expected out of my puzzle game. Okay, well, if you're all just going to be, like, right here, I guess I can do something about it. It's a lot of sky drops. Just a lot of sky drops here. Also a lot of sightseers. Should I do sightseers? I haven't done these in forever. Like, I kind of avoid sightseers until I'm familiar with the area, and there's no area that I'm familiar with. Rude. Alright, come back. I can't jump on top of a rock, apparently. Thank you. Wandering echoes are so rude sometimes. This is red. Does that mean that I haven't done it? It means that it's not finished. Oh my god, look at all that leitmotif. There is so much leitmotif here. Just across all the different columns. That's so neat. Sightseers could, in theory, help me find mysteries. That's true. That's probably true. Willing to believe that that's true. Where was that green that I saw, like, just now? Alright, whatever. Where we going, buddy? Narrow. Eh? Cool. Yeah, I saw this. Oh, right there. Cool. Where are you going? Well, that worked. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Okay. Oh. I guess it was still going. It didn't teleport. That's fascinating. Alright. What is your deal? Okay, so it's down at the base level. No, it could have been up top, actually. In fact, suddenly I think it was up top, because it kind of glowed at me. Like, it was glowing right here where I picked it up. Yeah, okay. It was just literally right next to where I picked it up. That's funny. A strange sightseer. Literally 2 feet away, right? Okay, this one is downstairs. Where is there that giant skydrop orb? Hello. Well, it's the square pillars, so it's got to be, like, here somewhere. Here? It's a lot of sky drops is the thing. Maybe from this side somewhere? Oh, here we go. Nice. Alright, something else was being weird at me when I walked past here. You. Thank you. I'm not playing with sightseers anymore. Sightseers make me feel bad. I don't know how sightseers work, man. Flow orbs? Where are these? All 6. Where are the other 4? Literally, where are they? Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Five? Could I have done that in 5? Maybe. Grasshopper ass matchbox. All right, let's go. That's not how you do it. I actually kind of like this plan of running up here and then tagging it while falling. Oh, I missed it. I definitely have to catch that on the way down. Okay, that was way worse. That was way worse. Because I spent a lot of time in the air there. Nope. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time, like, futzing around. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Not worth it. Cool, but not worth it. Alright, where are any of these mysteries? I don't think we gotten any closer to finding the mysteries. The hell kind of puzzle are you? Oh, one of these. Okay. Yeah. Hang on, I haven't done one of these in like a million years. Pachoom! Yeah. Lasers. Did you miss any mystery discoveries? No. Not even a little bit. Been extremely distracted by all of this. I had a brief moment where I thought about monoliths and then didn't do anything about it. Dillying and dallying? In this economy? There's so many things I could do. There's so many places to go. There really is a lot to do here. Trickster Island? Which is different from the Archipelago of Curiosities. Yo, what? I have earned some things, like sparks. And also sparks. Amazing. And also sparks. Wow, what a reward. Lore fragments. Which of these mysteries seem like I actually have any sense of what they might be talking about? Within the cloud, another drop awaits. This has this, like, matchbox right in the center of it, which feels like it should be real obvious. However, to see the whole silver lining of a storm cloud, one must view it from afar. Click a flash and the cloud is set alight. Cloud? Does any place have clouds? Would I be able to tell that from this view? Clouds are mostly the clouds of mystery. Like, places that I haven't been. As opposed to, why are some of these skydrops different colors? Just angles? Probably just angles. There's also the tilted gate at the border of lands one, and that feels like a thing that maybe I should be able to figure out sooner rather than later. Match 3 speed challenge? No. No, thank you. I'll pass. Look, it's a monolith fragment. Oh, geez, there's so much stuff to do on the way to the thing. That's not what I am already doing. Memory grid. Heh, nice try, buddy. Match 3 speed challenge, not even once. True. Pachoom! Look at that. I'm a sniper. Pachoom? Easy peasy? Thank you for lining up exactly when I was looking at you. I appreciate it. I was going to try and find morphic fractals. I was going to try and find monolith pieces, I think. Oh, the Temple of Infinite Rings. Yeah, I don't need to spend all of my time here. I've mostly just been finding monolith fragments as I run into them, as opposed to intentionally looking for them. Intentionally looking for monolith fragments seems like it would be difficult. Possible, but difficult. Hey, look, a monolith fragment. All right, score 1 for intentionality. Maybe it's easier than it seems. The Ring Temple was a war zone back in the days of the demo. I believe that. Oh, could only one person solve a ring at a time, and when it was solved, it would get disappeared? Because that's really funny. Hang on, I missed a hidden ring. We gotta... Can't let that one fly. That's gotta be resolved here. That's really funny. Really? Are you gonna put a Wandering Echo up there? Good heavens. Alright, Monolith. Where are your fragments? Where are... There's the Monolith. Right? There's the Monolith? Oh, there's one here. Directly in line here. Somewhere. Somewhere down here, also, maybe. Monolith. Monolith. Monolith? I literally just went straight away from the monolith. Where the heck is the monolith now? Why can't I see the monolith? What have I done? Things are loud. Which ones? Monoliths? Or hidden cubes? Because I think I agree about hidden cubes. Okay, whatever. Whoa. Four, five, six. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hooray! Monolith? The heck is the monolith? Why is this so difficult? There. I feel like this is the right line. Something was shining at me. I heard that. Hi. Don't make this pattern. Okay. Like that. Like that. This ends up being light. Yeah, it's got to be like that. Monolith? Finding monolith fragments is way harder. Brockway, Ogdenville, and North Haverbrook. Definitely know more of the lyrics to that song than I do. That's a tree. That's not a monolith. Oh, man. Getting baited by trees? Monolith. No, that's another tree. None of these things are monoliths. Gross. Alright, actually, I know how to fix this. I know how to make this much easier than I am currently making it seem. I think my methodology is bad, which is why you don't understand it. Like, that is, you know, a fair criticism of what I was doing. Because whatever I was doing, it was wrong. All right. That's not exact enough. All right, that worked out a lot easier. Also, the fact that when you click on one, it makes the others briefly shine their lights is pretty helpful. Okay, does that mean I can teleport back, or did I not do that right? I think I did that wrong. Oh well. Oh. Resolving a monolith made a mystery appear? That's good to know. Alright. Suddenly new agenda has arrived. I still want to go visit the monolith now that I've resolved it. Wait a minute. Don't make some pattern of things. Connect all dark cells. Okay, so this has to be light, is what you're telling me. And then we got to do this. Yeah, okay, great. Should I continue getting distracted by things? It is on the table. Sorry, Pachoom. It is on the table. More distractions. This has a second floor. But it only has one jump pad on the first floor. And it has one jump pad on the second floor. Alright, I'm willing to try my hand at it. Oh God, please. Yes! I beat the master time. Because I am a master of Crystal Labyrinths. I'm not a master of Crystal Labyrinths. I think I'm a student of Crystal Labyrinths, actually. If I had to guess. Oh, I'm an intermediate of Crystal... At Crystal Labyrinths? I'm going to say at Crystal Labyrinths instead of Crystal Labyrinths. But still. Look at this monolith. So brightly lit. Oh, right. Yes. Now the monoliths have become matchboxes. So we need to find a place where we can see all of the monoliths from. Oh boy. Where are the other monoliths? In lots of places. Let's go find out what the new mystery is. In Crystal Labyrinths? Maybe. I certainly am in Crystal Labyrinths sometimes. Above a precipice where two waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery amongst rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. Two waterfalls kiss in midair? That sounds rad as hell! Rocky precipice, eh? Man, I am so here for lesbian waterfalls. I just hope they're happy. What if you were a waterfall? You gotta do the fingers touching emoji also. And we were both girls. I love where this is going. Keep it up. That is exactly the content I want for my chat. Thank you. Y'all have delivered. Where do I think there might be waterfalls kissing in midair? Here, maybe. There's not a lot of waterfalls coming off of edges. And then I gotta find a rocky precipice. Oh, wait! There was the one thing with the... there was an enclave. Bent into shape? Was that the one I was thinking of? I think it was here. Divide in two? No, that's not it. There was an enclave at the base of a waterfall. What the difference? Whatever it was a thing I did. It might have been bent into shape, actually. Yeah, it might have been this. Oh, what's up, 3-star? I guess that's at the base of one waterfall. No, here it is. 2 waterfalls kissing in midair. Absolutely, this is it. There is an object in a rocky precipice. Yo, there are hella more logic grids here. What? I just didn't touch these? Am I a dummy? Do you think these waterfalls are kissing in midair? There are 2 waterfalls. I'm not actually convinced that they're kissing. Yeah, we gotta find a mysterious object. Well, that's not it. Go with the flow? No, wait a minute. Where is here? No. 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 It's not lit up. Here, a unique match. Above a precipice where 2 waterfalls kiss in the air. Above. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Well, there's a lot of these things here. Above a precipice where 2 waterfalls kiss in the air, a peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. I've already done that one. Cool. Good for me. Oh, I legit thought there was going to be something behind that. Cube noises. Something is making cube noises at me. All right, well, as long as I'm here, let's figure out what this is happening. What is happening here? All dark areas have the same shape and size. Okay. And don't make a square. I mean, we could do all of these. That's not hard. Yeah, alright, let's just get distracted for a bit, because the amount of puzzles that are just sitting here going unsolved is causing me a concern. Exactly 1 symbol per dark area. No 2 dark areas have the same shape and size. Oh. Can't be here or here. So 1, 2, 2, 3. Can't be here. Could be here or here. Can't be there. One, 2, 3. either one of these. But either one of these dictates the shape, right? It's still the same SZ. This now is required to be here. So at least that we have got. Which means nothing else can be an LJ. Right? This cannot be 1, 2. So this has to be a T. Because it can't be here. 1, it has to be, yeah, it has to be the T. This can't be the SZ, so this has to be the line. And this has to be the cube. Neat. All numbers are off by 1. Okay, don't make this pattern is a little bit easier. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. Really? Okay. So this has to come out to here. And then can't do that. Has to come out to here. These might touch. It might be 5, but it can't come out to here is the problem. This is at least a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this touches, it can't touch. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably a 7. Alright, that was a 3. So this has to be a 5. 3, 4, 5. So this has to be a 7. Yep. All dark areas have the same shape and size. Alright, great. And it is for sure not just a single dark space. Okay. It's got at least that going for it. So it's probably this shape and size. Yes, okay. That is now locked in. Neat. Oh. No two dark areas have the same shape and size. All dark regions have area 4. Really? Okay, that's not a lot of freedom. These can't see each other. These can't see each other. These might be able to see each other. If this clicks in, this has to get sealed off here. All of this has to get sealed off. So this has to be light. Now what? All dark regions have area 4. If this goes left twice, it's area 5. If this goes right twice, it's area 5. So and now T is taken. Oh, my body has reminded me that we have hit the 2-hour mark on stream. So, definitely going to come back to this. We're going to keep working on this. We've got a lot to do here. And there is probably a mystery of some kind. But that's going to have to wait until after the break. Alright, I was in the middle of something here. We were doing something. something was happening. What is the thing that is happening here? Okay, so we can figure some stuff out here, actually. This 4 cannot be 4 in a row to the right, because that would make a region of 5, so it needs at least that. And it might need more. Unclear. In fact, this might just be the line, and then this is the S, and then this is... No, this has to be... I feel like this has to be the square, doesn't it? No, it's a 3. It can't be a square. It can be a square. Yeah, this has to be the square, I think, over here in the corner. So this 2 probably has to be the L, and then this 2 and 3 together could be the Z. I kind of see it, actually. I think that just works. I think I see the owl. I think this is the owl. Cool. Oh. All dark areas have the same shape and size. This shape and size specifically. Okay, then. This can't be dark. So this has to go like that exactly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all right. Progress. This has to do that exactly. Now that I am looking at it, we are not done here. Whoops. That's probably dark to make the shape, but it could be here and then another one over here. So no guarantees yet. This requires exactly that, though. This is going to need that. This cannot be dark. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. All right, this has to be that, which means that. Great. Great. I love these. I love these. 7. 7 vertical? This can't be dark on its own. This can't be dark on its own. This can't be dark on its own. So this must be dark, because otherwise the 7 is resolved. Yeah. You know, I'm wondering if the... Hang on. Oh, I thought I saw a hidden cube there. I'm wondering if the precipice they're talking about is this. And there is a shape in, like, one of the solutions of the puzzles? Or maybe just a shape in how the puzzles are arranged? Or something? I'm honestly surprised. You know what? I think these puzzles up here aren't actually part of the Enclave. Yeah, the Enclave is just the stuff down here. And the puzzles up there are just randomly appearing puzzles. So there is a whole set of logic grids that show up sometimes. That's why I came here and it was a bunch of unsolved puzzles, because it's random what puzzles are there. On a precipice. Maybe up there? I don't know where the object is that they're talking about. Because we've already found the monolith. Fragment. Fragment of a monolith. Wrong color. Or wrong shape, rather. Right color, wrong shape. much do I care? Some. Man, I feel like this has to be it, but maybe it's not it. What's the thing it says about it? A unique match. Its familiarity hints at its purpose. A peculiar object awaits discovery among the rocky cliffs. Well, I mean, that's probably not what it was talking about. But it is a thing I found. There's this enormous leitmotif here, which makes me wonder what that's connected to. Where can I even see that from? Across the way? Like all the way across? Hello. Oops. Oh, hello. Man, what if I'm not even at the right place? Like, there's these two waterfalls that flow directly into each other, but what if they're not kissing? I don't even know if I could tell whether waterfalls are kissing or not. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. They are kissing. You've been watching them for too long. Maybe. Oh god. No! Whatever. Save me! Tread lightly, little one. Oh no. The hell did you put me? You can't save me that way. I remain unsaved. Alright, good enough. That's not the... Where's the one that I just saw? Also, hello. I suppose if there are sky drops, I should master them. It does sound like a threat, doesn't it? Ah. Peculiar object hidden among the rocky cliffs. rather have churromatic skydrops? Skydrops that automatically create churros? Damn, I want those skydrops too. That sounds delightful. Sounds delicious. Is that anything, do you think? I don't think that's anything. Alright, back to resolving these idiots, because they're still right here. If churros fell from the sky, you wouldn't trust their food safety? You don't think churros created ex nihilo are going to be safe? I guess if they're falling from the sky, you don't know where they're falling from. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay, if you say so. And now this cannot be this shape or this shape. And it can't be the line. And it can't be the square. So it's got to be the T. And this can't be light. Great. Oh boy! All dark areas have the same shape and size. And it's probably not individuals. It's probably not just dots. Probably. I guess it might be. It could still be the singles, right? We don't know for sure. But I guess it seems unlikely. Three. Okay, it's definitely not these. Because at least that has to happen. 3. Okay. Wait, what? So this has to be at least 3. And it could be 4. But it can't be these 3 like that. So this has to connect like that. Which I guess is telling me that whatever shape and size we're going for, it could just be all dark cells are connected, TBH. But most likely, we're actually just making this exact shape. Three of these 4? I guess that's this again, right? Like here and there. Here and there. I guess it's not necessarily. It seems likely, but not necessarily. One of these 2 is guaranteed dark. One of these 2 is guaranteed dark. Yeah, rotations and reflections are also okay. I don't have enough guarantees here. I guess between this and this, one of these 2 is guaranteed dark, but I don't have a similar guarantee anywhere else. So I can't necessarily draw the line directly across. But this means that we don't have one dark shape. It's still possible that it is exactly this shape on all sides. Right? Like that. And then... Actually, if it's exactly the shape on all sides, that meets the criteria. Okay. Sure. Oh. All dark areas have the same shape and size. I see. And we don't know what that shape and size is yet. All we know is this. And also this. So there's got to be a curve here. And there's got to be 3 in a row here somewhere. Symmetrical at the curve. And also symmetrical at the center of the 3? I think that means we just have to make a square. To be honest, I went through the list of quotes a little bit the other day, and I think every single understand quote is an absolute banger. Like, that whole game came out with a bunch of just absolutely wacky and hilarious out of context quotes. Like, Square made a huge impact, rightly so. I'm still reeling, but every quote from Understand was good. Do they just make the square? Is that it? Is that all I do here? Like, there is a limit to how big I can make this shape, whatever it is. The fact that it works at all, I think means that it has to be correct. I don't like relying on the meta-knowledge of only one solution, but yeah, I think the fact that it works at all means it has to be correct. Oh boy. All right, exactly 1 light symbol per area. That's great. Connect all dark cells. Okay. And no 2 light areas have the same shape and size. Okay. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. Even better. Even better. You love to see it. And don't make a 2x2. Okay, sure. All right, so this 6, I think, is where we're starting. This is 4, 5. This is guaranteed. There's no way for this to be dark? Yeah, there's no way for that to be dark. Could this be light? Oh, okay, this can't be part of the 6. So the 6, at worst, has to go up through there. And we have 1, 2, 3 for the 4 remaining, for the 2 remaining. Okay, great. this 6 also is like slightly constrained. This can't be part of it, and this can't be part of it. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to be like that. Connect all dark cells. That has to be there because of the corner. We love corners. Unclear whether this is here or here. If it's here, that's pretty cool, actually. Because that means this has to come all the way around. Oh, if this is sealed off here, this has to come around the 6, which is impossible. So this has to be like this. And this has to connect here as opposed to up. So it has to be like that. And I still can't make a 2x2. So this 6, the furthest down it can go is to here. So it has to go... Actually, is it restricted to exactly these? Because it can't go to here, and it can't go to here. Yeah, it is exactly these. 2, 3, 4, 5. That has to be light. Could be connected to this 5 or this 4. These need to come out to be connected. This needs to connect out. Let's see. What else are we doing here? Well, it can't be these. These two cannot both be light because it can't mirror the 6. So this one has to be light along with one of these two. This needs to come out to here, which means the 3. This needs to come out through here, which means corners. Man, those corners are valuable insight. The most this 3 can get on the right is to here, so this has to go out to here. Could still grab this. So we can't necessarily mark corners. This, for example, could be 6 down to here. This could be part of the 4 as a T. And then this could be part of the 5. No, it couldn't. But you know what I mean. Let's see. Given that I am restricted from making a 2x2, what does that mean for me? One of these two has to be light, which would connect to the 5. If one of these two is light and connects to the 5, then this can't connect to the 5, so this has to connect to the 4. Solid. Is there any way that one of these two is light and connects to the 5 without this also being light? They can't both be light, so only one of them is light. And if it's this one, 2, 3, 4. It can't connect to the 5. So we have to do this. Okay. And that. That's a good start. Now what? This 3 probably goes up. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but, you know, probably. This 4 probably just goes across. It can't use either of these. So even if it grabs this, it has to go at least 1 to the right. This now needs to come out to here, which means that has to be light. And this has to connect through here, so that. So yeah, it has to be like that. This 5 only has 1 more place to go, so it's that one. This has to be light. This has to connect. Looking good. Looking good. This 3 cannot turn a corner. So it needs to be a line. These can't both be dark, so one of them needs to be light. This can't be dark, actually. This has to be like that. This comes through here, this has to be light, and this can be light. Nice. Nice. Alright, now, let's take a look at these and see if any of them make, like, an interesting peculiar design. That one a little bit. The fact that none of these were here from last time, none of these are fixed in place, means I don't think any of them are related to the mystery. But, like, I gotta check. Precipice above the waterfalls. Whoa. Heck yeah. Give me the miracle cube. Are we sure they're kissing? I'm not sure they're kissing, but it's very plausible. They might just be holding hands. Like, these are not particularly lewd waterfalls. But it also feels like there needs to be cliffs above them in order for the thing to hold true, and it doesn't seem like there are cliffs above them. That kind of looks like a precipice. Kind of touching tips. Yeah, right? Like, it's close. If they're not actually kissing, it's very close. Yo, there's a phasic dial here. An easy phasic dial. Heck yeah. Get mastered, idiot. that's a weird one. That is a shape I do not see very often. I thought I saw the red one for this somewhere. Any red matchboxes out here? There's a mysterious hidden logic grid. How dare you hide from me? Don't make a tea? Okay. Don't make a tea. This A has to connect to this A. So that has to work. And now has to connect all the way down to that A? All right. And it can't touch here. Yes. Sure. Yes, sure. This now has to go through to there. And there. Cool. Hello? Oh, neat. I can see inside the building. Barely. Oh, there you are. Thought I saw you. Yo, no Chibato. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? You. Where's the red boy for this? Did I just see the red boy? Down there, maybe? I can't get through the... Wow. Alright, fine. It's a private space. It is completely sealed off. There's nothing inside it. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Although I am having a rough time finding mysteries. And the fact that this mystery has eluded me for this long makes me think this is not the place for the mystery. So that means we gotta go hunting for other locations. After I do this. Nice. And maybe also this. I like phasic dials. Phasic dials are fun. Oh, geez. Okay. This is a lot to put together. This is the only yellow. Okay. Now we gotta sort green and red. This will eventually sync up. There it goes. Nice. All right. I guess I'm back to wandering. But first... Oh, wait. There we go. Mysterious hidden cubes. This dude is not hidden, but is somewhat mysterious. I see. All right, we need to get you aligned here or here, huh? There we go. Just go in circles until it works. Man, look at all these hidden cubes I found. There's 2 more hidden cubes at least. Also, I need to solve a match 3 at some point. Not that any of these are match 3s. While not a hidden cube, I will take a hidden archway. Nice try, buddy. No one hides from these eagle ears, I suppose. Alright. If that's not the kissing waterfalls, then we've got some more exploration to do. Because that really felt like that was it. I was pretty confident. Do I think I can figure out from this view? Where else are there waterfalls? What other zone has waterfalls going off the edge? I guess it could be like out here? There's not a whole lot of water in this zone. There's not a whole lot of water in this zone either. And there's not a lot of interior waterfalls, actually, in Autumn Falls. So maybe it's in Deluge? Somewhere where there's, like, interior waterfalls as opposed to exterior waterfalls? How does this game still have more? There's so much content in this game. Just a ridiculous amount of content. And it takes a while to get through, even if you're not being distracted. And boy howdy, let me tell you, I am very much being distracted. A painting on the wall. The most sublime achievement of nature is the creativity that arises when it is no longer nature. I searched an unimaginable number of worlds to find it. I picked through the tails of comets, brushed the dust from untold moons, and then there it was, a planet aglow with green and blue. An eerie sensation filled my being. It was an overwhelming presence, an otherness that was not auroral. Whoa. Not auroral? Like here is a waterfall. But this waterfall ain't kissing any other waterfalls. On the other hand, there is one of these. So we could do that. That sounds like it would be fun. Did I not see another one in that corner or whatever? Alright, now it starts shrinking. This is moving. This is not moving. This is also not moving. It's got to be up there. Oh, damn. I thought I had it. Here we go. Yep. I was right. Hmm. Any red boys? I'm gonna keep roaming the edges of this zone, seeing if I can find more waterfalls. Did I ever play Sausage Roll? I played the hell out of Sausage Roll. I even, at one point, considered making a good bits edit of Sausage Roll. I think... There we go. It's just don't move. But I never actually did, you know, the work, the video editing. But yeah, I really, really liked Steven Sausage Rolls. That was a heck of a game. Well, this is a lot of waterfalls. Oh, it might be up there. That could be it. This is all one waterfall though, isn't it? This is not like multiple different waterfalls kissing. I think. I guess purple you gotta fly to? That's good. That's a thing I should probably remember. It's a lot like Can of Wormholes? Yeah! It's a lot like Can of Wormholes. I think I agree with that statement. It is very puzzle dense, and the story is, whoa. That's neat. For some reason, these puzzles seem fairly easy to me, and I'm not sure why. It comes from the same river. Does it count as one waterfall or multiple? That's a good question. Because I think that other section, it was multiple... It was one river that split a little bit further back. This is a neat area. Yo, there's a glide rings course. Yo, there's an enclave here. What the heck? Where am I? What even zone am I in? Oh, I'm in the deluge. Yeah, okay, that explains a lot. Whoa. Huh. You know, there was one about... Hello? Random patch of light? One of the mysteries cared about lions. A fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. Temple is touched by two of those paths, where two logic grids dance atop grinning lions. I see we have discovered proverbs in chat. Are these the lions? Maybe these are the lions. All dark regions have... Oh, this is totally the lions! This is totally the lions. Okay. All dark regions have area 2. All light regions have area 4. That Theseus guy who got funny with the ship. Did he got funny with it? Yeah, obviously solve them normally first, yes. Man, this is a rough start, though. Something like that. Something happened to the boat. I'm not sure that is the thing that happened to the boat. But, yeah, alright. This is a start. This is a start, yeah. Something is up with Theseus. Not sure Theseus took good care of his stuff, to be honest. Yeah, well, you know, he kept needing replacement parts for the ship. Which, yeah, implies that he did not take good care of the ship. Let's see. Dark here would mean light here and here. Dark here means light here and here. All light regions have area 4. Could be like that and that. Is there a world in which it can't just be a line, is the thing. Yeah. Okay, they have area 4, but they're not restricted by shape, right? But regardless of the way this is set up, this cannot be like this L or J shape here. I guess this is an L, because then I'd need dark across there. So I think that implies... I'm not sure what that implies. I guess it could be an L against the left wall, or against the bottom wall. Alright, we're going to paint. Because apparently this is entirely hypotheticals. Okay, so... if this is dark, right? We have light here. And here. This now can't be light. So this has to be dark. Which means light here. And light here. Because corner. Is this guaranteed? Actually? We dark here. Light. Light. This can't be light, so it has to be dark. And then we have light here. Which requires these four. So dark and dark, which makes light and light. This feels like it was guaranteed. Try it again. Dark here. Light, light. This can't be light, so must be dark. Which means light here. And here. No, this is here instead of here. Ah! Can these connect? No. So this has to be dark. Which means light here. And here. And here. Which makes a 4. And another dark here. Kind of in a similar situation as before. Man, is this just solvable? This dark here means dark here. It's dark, light, light, dark. Well, this actually works. Does it also work the other direction? All right, so that's 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, this just works. So this is a solution. The question is it the solution? Because, like, if we start from scratch and go the other direction, does that also work? Right? This can't be light, so it has to be dark. Which means this has to be this 4. Which means this can't be light. Dark like that. Light, light. This doesn't work. Okay. This doesn't work because you end up with this, which needs 3 darks in a row. Fantastic. Happy to hear it. Light. Now this can't be light. It has to be dark. That has to do that. That has to be dark. Dark there. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's gonna bug me forever. so many ways for that to work. God, there's another one. Where is it? Ah. Here. Ooh. I think it's can't be looked at. Whew. All right. Now that'll stop yelling at me, so we can go solve the other one. All dark regions have 2. All light regions have area 5. So how is this mystery worded? Switch 2 and 4 within one of them. Yeah, okay. So that one gets resolved the other direction. All dark regions have area 2. All light regions have area 5. And this is enough to start with? Man, what a world. Okay. So any one of these could be light. Ah, one of these 3 has to be light. And it can't be this one. It can't be that one. Can this be light? Yes. Can it be dark? Maybe? This can be light the same way that this can be light. Can this be light? This feels like it's not quite enough to go on, huh? Take it to paint? I think we might have to take it to paint. All right. So now we're looking at... I feel like this one can't be dark. But let's play this one out and see. Because that means light here. So one of these 3 has to be dark. Or has to be light to make this shape work. So this has to be dark here. Which means we have light here. Which means this has to be dark. One of these 3 has to be dark. Or has to be light. Exactly one of these 3 has to be light. Could be the one in the middle. For once. This is light. Okay, so it can't be this one. Ah, it can't be the one in the middle. You know, this is working. Which is concerning. So we're gonna back all the way up and see if this can be light. That would mean this has to be dark. This has to be dark. This has to be light. This has to be light. This has to be dark. So this has to be dark. So this has to be light, and this, and this. So now this is 2, so it has to go through here to be 4. Can't be this one. This has to be dark. Two, three, four. Can't be this one anymore. That has to be dark. Right, because that can't connect here. But if this is dark, this has to be light. This has to be dark, and now this is a 4, so that doesn't work. So this has to be dark. This one right here. Good. One of these 3 has to be light, so this has to be dark. Can't be that one. Corner rule. Can't be that one. Resolved. This now has to be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, can't touch. Dark. And now we're in the exact same situation again. Except the other direction. What does that mean for me? What was the previous situation? We had this one next to the 2. Couldn't be light, I think, was the answer. So this one can't be light, or this one can't be light, presumably? Let's confirm. If this is light, we have dark here. Yes, correct. That can't work. Great. That was easy. Which means dark here. Yes. It's dark there. Neat. That came together really well. All right, so now this, but reverse it. All dark regions have area 4, and all light regions have area 2. Which means we just take this exact puzzle and flip it. And then invert the colors. So like this being light, because if we flip it upside down, it works out correctly. Yeah, I think we just take this exact puzzle and flip it and invert the colors. So I'm just going to write that out instead of trying to resolve it. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Paint must have a mirror option, do you think? Maybe. Yeah, I could just take this. Control X, Control V. Can I rotate? Flip vertical? Great. And then invert the colors. I don't know that I have an invert the colors option. But I just... Yeah, I can just take this and invert the colors mentally and figure it out that way. And while I am watching paint, y'all are not allowed to watch paint. So it's dark like that, light here, light here, light here, dark like that and that. Light, dark, light, dark light. Nice. Then how will it dry? The only way that it can dry is if you don't watch it. That's been the problem the whole time. I did it. I resolved a second mystery. Well, this has been a very fulfilling stream. Even if it wasn't the mystery I was going for, exploration served its purpose. So I feel good about that. Okay, so, the way to get here is I follow 2 paths of blue, which is these. It must have been from here, and I was supposed to follow Head in the Clouds. Oh yeah, there's a whole enclave here. Maybe I should go do the enclave. I could. That wasn't very good. Ah, 18. There we go. That's the result I wanted. Wow, that's kind of hard, actually. How? Oh, from up there. No? How? From even further up? No, that looks right. But how do you see that? Especially if I think it connects to that. Weird? Oh, I don't think it connects to that. But that gets viewed for... Hello? I guess this is here. So from very far... There's a thing on both sides? What is my current idea of what mysteries do are for? Well, at the very least, they gate content. So, like... I know that much. Oh, there's like 5 of these here. Okay, that's one. And that is separate from the one that is visible inside. Yes? No, it's the same one. Oh, it's so weird that the lines are on both sides of the thing. Like, I know that there is a thing that you can only do once you have resolved some number of mysteries. Other than that, I don't know how they fit in with, like, the lore or anything. The lore is subtle anyway. I need to find a match 3 to solve. Hello? 5 flow orbs. Okay. Aw. Could do better than that. Could do better than that, too. God, could do a lot better than that. Ah, worse. Love it. Much better. Oh, that was actually really close. Ah, I missed it. It turned off. Florbs seem irritating sometimes. Okay, that was worse. Never mind. We're giving up. Suspicious. Still hate those puzzles. Doesn't stop me from doing them, though. Okay, maybe I have the idea right, but I'm not executing right. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna do a thing. Right? I was gonna do a thing? What thing was I gonna do? Find a match 3 puzzle, I think is what I was gonna do. Where do match 3s exist? You're not match 3s. Hello? Match 3s are action puzzles. Okay. Do they exist in Lucent Waters? This is environment. There's their action. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. So we have to go to Verdant Glen, Lucent Waters, or Autumn Falls to find a match 3. The only match 3 you're familiar with is specifically named to be not Twitch safe. That's wild. I mean, I know porn match 3s exist. Because porn everything exists. Nice try, buddy. One up here, too? There's definitely more hidden blocks out here. I can hear them. I hear you shining at me. Don't think you would escape my notice. Am I saying what you think I'm saying? Maybe. I'm not saying I am identifying one for your purposes. I'm just saying I know they're real. Well, suddenly I have everybody's attention. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I said I needed a match 3. And Rural said the only match 3 he knows is one that's not Twitch safe. That was it. That's all the context. There's not any more than that. Hi, Amiya. How are you doing? Do you see that blue flame in the sky? Do you know what it is? I do not know what it is, but it was the first thing I saw when I awakened. I've been curious about it ever since. Is that where we came from? It could be. It is spilling energy into this realm, and energy is needed for life. Let me think on it some more. Alright, well you do a think. And you let me know what you find. One of the, like, origin of banned on Twitch games? Oh. They messed up his name? When? I think I've only seen it as LOI. So if they messed it up, it's not consistently messed up enough that I've seen the mistakes. Where was I going? Alright, I'm in Autumn Falls, so there are potentially match 3s around here. In the text versus in the title thing. Mysterious hidden cubes. Alright, what about that? Hey, look, a mysterious hidden cube. It got me a miracle. Nice. Where it says LOI the Scholar? What about that? In what way did they mess it up? Did they mess it up in one of the, like, fragments or something? In the text, it always says Aeoli. Really? Did I miss this? Aeoli. Aeolo. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, point taken. Yeah, now that I've noticed it, you're right. That is irritating. How do I resolve this? Like this. Yes, get out of the way. 2 people with similar names? Oh, for sure. Maybe they're brothers. That's a thing that happens. Nice hidden ring. There more cubes? Well, I heard a cube. Ah! Cube! Cube? Cube? Oh, I literally stumbled over it and still don't know where it is. Well done. Aioli. Aioli the Scholar. Oh, I love that. That's great. Hmm? There you are. So many sound cues in this game. Dang. One jump pad. Oh, hello. One jump pad on the bottom floor. Does that mean it's one jump pad per floor? It looks like it's one jump pad per floor. All right, this is manageable. Probably. Ah! Yo. The master time. I truly am a master. Sometimes. Yeah, sure. All right. Sentinel Stone's not that hard to master. It's a glimpser. Oh, it's a music box. I love these. Do 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 do. Easy. One of your irritations, for some reason, you cannot get Reddit to actually stop giving you SpongeBob memes. Well, that's your first mistake. You're on Reddit. Don't make this pattern. Connect all dark cells. So what you're saying is, draw the owl. It's fine. I know what owls look like. The hell is this? In matters of size. Alright, well, I guess the search for a match 3 has been delayed. Don't draw this pattern. This pattern is impossible. All dark regions have area 4. Oh, okay. That's not necessarily the case. That is, though. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I guess you're going to need a little bit more than that, aren't you? All dark regions have area 4. I'm sensing a theme. This is fine. All of this is fine. All dark regions have area 4. Okay. 4. We did it. Four. 4. Yeah, this is light, so this is dark. Connect all light cells. All dark regions have area 4. Okay, so not there. And also not there. Right? Is area 5. So connect all light cells, huh? Continue to connect all light cells. And maybe do things with dark cells sometimes. Okay, I can do that. All dark regions have area 2, all light regions have area 4. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Yeah, this is a much easier start than that other one with just like the one dot in the corner. Okay, so, light regions have area 4, which means this has to be dark because can't have 5. A 4! Darks are 2. 4. And now we find ourselves in the same sticky situation as before. Except it's a little stickier. This can't be light. There we go. Figured it out. Are you... Wait, is that a loadout for the game that you said before? Because that's not a... I don't even know which game it was specifically. I'm not sure I can do this. But thank you for the redeem? Question mark? This is Chrono Arc? I've never played Chrono Arc. Should I play Chrono Arc? Solve all 8. Okay, wait, where's my miracle? I need a miracle cube. Shouldn't I have gotten a miracle cube for that? There it is. Okay. Area 4. No, Area 6 now. Chrono Arc is your favorite deck builder. I think Senna was trying to get me to play Chrono Arc also. All light regions have Area 6. 6 is a very specific number. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4. Nope. 6. 6. Nope. It's going to have to connect there at some point. Now what? 1, 2. The most it can get out of here is 3, so it's got to go there. This is 4 now, so it's got to go there, which means this has to go exactly here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All dark have 5, all light have 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Clicking here would make 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs exactly one of these two. That for you? It's kind of stalled. Exactly one of these 3? Kind of suffers from text fatigue. Text fatigue. Could you unpack that for me? Do you just mean it has a lot of text? Or do you mean like the cards have a lot of text, so you have to read a lot of the cards? Or, like, what part of it? Oh, here it is. These can't connect. Which means that. One of these 2 is light. One of these 4 is dark, and the other 3 are light. For every status condition, particularly on enemies, is going to affect the gameplay decisions. Ah. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. So just a lot of different sources of things that you have to read. Especially if it's multiple statuses combined. feel like this should be more obvious. See people fail to read status conditions and then get screwed because they didn't read the card. Sure. All right, if this is dark, then we have light, light, light. And then we need 3 dark here, which doesn't work. So this has to be light. Which means these can't connect. Means that's there. There we go. Now there's 2 4s. Don't make this pattern. Okay. All dark regions have area 3, and they have to be straight lines. Love that. This can't be a straight line in this direction. Yeah, this can't be a straight line in that direction, so it has to be this way. Now, this has to decide in which direction... Oh, no, it has to be exactly that. Nice. All dark regions have area 3. You got it, buddy. No rules about light regions, though, other than numbers. One of these 2 fulfills it, so dark there for sure. It's a corner, but a different looking corner. This, I think, is trapped in this corner, right? It's got to be these 6. These 5 added to these 6, because it can't hit that and it can't hit that. Yeah. And then this has to be like that. And these can't touch. And these can't touch. So these must touch. This has to go there. Not room for a 3. Light, dark. Light, dark, dark. Weird. Probably light and then dark. And then dark. And then 4. Yeah, okay. Heck yeah. Give me my miracles. So I guess what you're saying is I should play Chrono Arc at some point. Which is a statement I don't inherently disagree with. Oh, there it is. There's one up there. I see. Also you. Ooh, chromatic skydrops. Do I care about chromatic skydrops? Not appreciably. All right, where are you going? Statue? All right. Where is the statue? There you are. I guess we're just getting distracted by logic grids. I still haven't found the match 3 to finish the Luminous quest. Not that I care that much about Luminous quests, but like, I guess I kind of care about Luminous quests. It's very anime. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. All right. A needs to touch A. E needs to touch E. F doesn't need to touch anything. C's need to connect. D's need to connect. But where do I start? B doesn't need to touch anything. Oh, wow. All right. This needs to be here, which means that needs to be there. Which means that needs to be there, yes. E does need to go to a thing. Okay. And F can't touch D. E could take the bottom here, and then D goes here, and then A goes there, and then C goes down from there. That looks like it works. I'm just going to draw it. I think it works. Great. I'm glad that worked. Favorite small change to deck builders in general is that each character has minimum 5 cards. So generally your smallest deck is 20 cards. Oh, it's a multi-character game. And then each character contributes decks to your total. Not doing that garbage. It's not a match 3 at all. Oh, hi. Oh, that's already been found. Damn it, that keeps happening. I heard a cube. I'm still hearing a cube. Oh, wait, no? Not in the fountain? I'm being gaslit by hidden cubes. "20 characters choose 4. Oh, neat. All right, what are we doing here? 2, 3, 4, 5 at minimum. Actual 5. Wow, this looks similar to each other. Symmetrical. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Just looks like a 2. Cute. Where is the hidden cube that I'm hearing? Kissing the head of your dead lover? Oh, there it is. It is on top of the thing. There were several of them. No wonder this was confusing. Excuse me? Oh, I've gotten that one already. Okay, cool. Five stars, dude. Whoa! Don't make this pattern. You got it, buddy. I will refrain from making that pattern. Also, I will connect all dark cells. Sure. We can do this thing that you said. Probably. That can't touch then. Don't make this pattern. I see. Concerning. All right, this D definitely can't touch this 4. So D can't get up to here. D goes through one of these two. It has to go through here, which means this is dark and dark. So here means dark and dark and dark. Connect all dark cells. Okay. I'll get right on that. C, huh? C to C. D is resolved. Is there a reason to make the rest of these light? There's kind of not, right? The less light, the better. C has to touch C. A has to touch A, and B has to touch B. That all seems doable. I want to make the D area bigger. I don't think there's a reason to make the D area bigger. I certainly can see no reason I would need a big D, Rural. Let's see. The 2 has a dark cell there. What does this mean for me? Does it go under? Does it touch here? It could. Where is this going? Like, this is definitely the biggest... Too many match 3 games. This is definitely the most important rule. And yet I still can't figure out a way to apply it. This 4 has to touch this square, I think. Because if I go right and up, this gets sealed off. And then it has to go to here. So if I'm not touching here, it's impossible. So I have to touch here. Which means that. What does that mean for me? Good question. Good question. Next question. The 4 cannot touch the C, because that's too many white cells. This 4 cannot touch the B, because that's too many white cells. You have 1, 2, 3 spaces for the 4, and it can't be both of these. So it has to be this one at least, and then one of these two, which means these dark cells need to come out this way. All right, good. Figured it out. Well, figured that part out. Anytime there's letter patterns like this ABCD stuff, I always feel like the game expects me to just start drawing stuff, and that's why the difficulty is lower. And I don't... I feel like the difficulty is lower than it needs to be for the amount of work that needs to be put in to logically conclude that the patterns need to be drawn in a particular way, rather than just going with it. And then adjusting patterns as necessary. There's also only one way that C can reach C. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that now, right? Because it has to go through one of these two spaces to get up to C. And it can't just go straight up. So if it goes up at all, it has to go left or right. Left doesn't get it anywhere, so it has to go right and up. And if it goes right at all, it still has to go up. And it can't then go up again. So it has to start out like this, I think. Like, I think this, it has to do this. This has to come out. This has to be a 4. This is now sealed off here, so it has to come out this way. Then A has to do that. This has to come out here. This has to connect here at least, which means the 3 has to do that. And then these have to connect without endangering the Bs. The Bs have to touch somehow. It can't be down and across. It's all right, just do it. Just fill in the rest of the puzzle. There keeps being more archways. Archway? Ah, there. Nice. Oh? Unsolved matchbox? I don't care. Come back to you later. I'm still looking for match 3s. And I think match 3s are only in the aqueduct area. Like, against these pillars. But I'm not seeing any. I was seeing a bunch in this area before. Oh, hello, friend. Already found! Yeah, okay, fine. Be that way. That's a phasic dial. But okay, we'll do that anyway. This is the only one for that. This is the only one for red. And then this just lines up sometimes. Eventually. Do match 3s actually exist in this zone? Hold. 0 of 5. Okay, so there are 5 of them in this zone somewhere. And I'm seeing a lot of garbage. That is not the kind of garbage I am looking for. Hello. There's a monolith fragment out here somewhere. What the hell is happening? Oh my god. That's a bunch of, like... That is... Hey, look, I found one! Bunch of hidden gates. Weird. I guess it was, like, too many weird filters over the same texture, so it was fighting or something. Something weird was happening. Suspicious. I think I goofed it. Really? Yeah, this needs to be 3 and 3. Ah, there it goes. Whew. Alright, I did the thing. The thing is done. Finally, I can get my just rewards. I don't even know why I cared. Should we go do more mysteries? There was one thing that needed 2 mysteries, actually. Let's go do that thing. Like, if I'm going to get mysteries done at all, I should accept the rewards for having done so. Show me some curiosities. I can't wait to be curious. That one's still sealed? Oh, no. Oh, there's a lot going on here. A medley of marvels. Cool. That's a lot of rings. That is a lot of rings. Oh, no? Oh, no. Okay. Don't make that pattern, or 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 that pattern. Yep. Okay, okay, huh. Okay, so don't make that pattern, or that pattern, or that one, 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 or either of those, or that one, 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 or that one. Patterns! Don't make any patterns. Never make a pattern. Sure. You got it, buddy. Never a pattern again. Do not... What is it? Neither a pattern nor a lender be. Something like that. Something like that, I think. That's fine. That's not fine. That also not fine. On the list of things that are fine, that is not. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. Don't do anything even remotely related to any of that. Continue to not do the thing. And then don't do a thing in a slightly different way that involves doing a different thing. Okay, great. This is a lot. Okay. No, that's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. This is not this is fine. This is not fine. This is fine. This is continue to lose at tic-tac-toe forever. That's what we're doing here. We are losing at tic-tac-toe forever. This is neat. Okay, so this seems like it could be dark or light. But if it's light, this has to be dark and this has to be dark. And then this can be light and that's fine. If this is dark, this has to be light. And then these can be whatever they want. I don't think this is actually a place to... Oh, here we go. Do that. Which means that, which means that. Which means... There we go. All right, now we're in business. Now business is occurring. Behold the continuation of business. Where is there more business? Here's business. That is business. This is also business. This continues to engage in the business. Do not. Continue to not. Also not. Also not. So not. And then don't. Something is wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Is there a tile? There's a tile I haven't filled. That's what has gotten horribly wrong. Let's fill that tile. I didn't even realize there was a space there. Weird. All right, keep doing the things or not doing the things, as the case may be. Continue to do and do not as appropriate. Where do we start this? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. You gonna make me guess? Let's see. All right, if this was light, then dark, then light, then dark. This is a lot, actually, to consider all at once. This is dark, and light, and light, and dark, and light, and dark. Wait, no. Hold on. Hang on just one cotton picking minute. What is it about minutes that make them pick cotton? Right, if this was dark, then light here, and light here, and dark here, and dark here, which is illegal. Tic-tac-toe. This has to be light. All right, we've got to start. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't I? Rough. I hate it here. Do we then have to do the same thing here? Can I make an assumption? I don't really know if there was anything about that that was like, yes, it was always going to be this way, so you could have assumed without needing to play it out. What are we doing up here? Is there a problem with any of this? I guess it depends on here, right? This will dictate what this needs to be, and then based on this, we can figure out the rest of what's up here. If I make an assumption, I make an ass out of me and Umption. Yep. Poor Umption. Nobody ever thinks of the little guy. Alright, so if this... New screenshot. If this was dark, then we would need light and dark light, dark, and light. And this could be anything? This could be anything. Oh, this is guaranteed light as is. Hang on. We got to do that. Ah, now that has to be dark. Okay, great. Cool. There was a thing to do, and I just missed the thing. Oh! Okay, that's fine. You just got to figure out where to start, and then you can keep going. Once you have started, you can keep going. Probably. Can I keep going? How do we keep going? I don't know if I keep going. What if dark, then light, and light, dark, and light? A journey once begun is began. Deep. Am I missing an obvious thing again? Because that happened last time. I was playing around with, you know, this and that and the other, and then there was an obvious thing. Light, dark, light, dark, light, light, dark. Seems fine. Seems fine. All right, let's try dark. So light. So dark. So light and light and dark and dark and light and dark and light and light and dark and light and light and dark and good and good. We're good. All of this is fine. Dark, light, dark. Dark, light, light. And dark and light and dark and dark and light. Okay, this seems fine actually. Like actually fine. Like I think this is the solution. This looks like a solution. All right, cool. Fill it in. Uh ah. Uh-huh. Oh, geez. Okay, yes. There. Aha. Just gotta find a starting point, and then you can have started, you know? Why are there so many rings? Okay. Sure, you got it. Now what? God damn it. What if this were dark? That's dark. That's light. That's light. That's light. That's light. That's dark. That's dark. 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 Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Dark. Light. Light. Dark. All of this seems fine. None of this is a problem. Yeah, we did it. That's a solution. We'll start with that and then do things until you run out of things to do. Have I run out of things to do? Nope. Nope. I have not run out of things to do. There continues to be things to do. Continue to do things until you run out of things to do. Oh, I just do this pattern all the way across, huh? Yes. Do we like patterns? I guess we like patterns. You like patterns? Oh boy. Really? This is enough to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, correct. Thank you. Too much alt-tabbing, not enough minimizing. So, this is not a start. I don't know where to start this. Okay. Okay. Well, it's sure not the... Okay, let's take a look at the patterns that I've gotten out of these previous ones. Right? Because this is very patterned. And this is kind of patterned, but, like, not really. A lot of Z's and 2's, right? A lot of 4's and 2's. I guess this is a lot of blank spaces. A lot of 4's and 2's. What does that mean for me? Have I obtained any insight here? Maybe? Have we learned anything? Unclear. So where do we start this? Maybe the easiest place to start is assume this is dark and then see what plays out, because that seals off multiple. That's like actually a start. Whoa, 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 what? Excuse you. So if brush this were dark, we'd have to go light here and light here. Whoops, that can't be dark. Whoops, the other way. Oh, we did it. We found a problem. We found a position where both colors win. Both colors are not allowed to win. So this has to be... This cannot be dark, I guess. Right? Because then... Dark... Does this work somehow? Did this suddenly start to work? Oh, yeah, we found another both players win. All right, yeah, this can't be dark. Gotta be light. Yeah! We've got a lot more work to do. Now what? One down, right? Right? It's a good start. It's a good start. Now... what if this is light? Right? Then we have... That's got to be dark, so that's got to be light. So that's got to be dark. That's got to be light. So that's got to be dark. So that's got to be light. So that's got to be dark. So that's got to be light. And that's got to be light. What a disaster. That's got to be dark. Which means I can maybe start making moves. Make 2 moves. That is an insufficiency of moves. New start. Imagine a world in which this is actually looking like it might be legal. Is that legit? That looks legit, actually. Where did I start this? Alright. We have hit what appears to be a valid state. No? Well, we'll find out. Why no? What did I do wrong? I did that exact thing wrong. Great. Alright. Instead of making that dark, we'll make it light. Now I have other things to do. This looks suspiciously like a valid pattern. Found a pattern that worked. Alright, I want to get all of these rings, because this is wild. That's really satisfying. Tiny sentinel stones? Hilarious. Also rings. I can't jump on these? Fascinating. How many other rings are there? What is wrong here? Now what is wrong here? Who's hidden? Now what's wrong? Ah! God, it worked! I wasn't expecting it to work! I got scared. Okay. What's going on here? Ah, I have to fill all of those. Okay. Okay, gotta go from here. I see. I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's start from here. No. Let's start from here. And then... Oh, that's not enough room. Because I want to do this, right? And then just go all the way across. And then go back up. Oh, interesting. one of these I need to solve partially. I need to do this. And then get the other side of it later. Okay, so if I start here, 2 up, 2 up. No, I need to go. I need to land here, 2 up, 2. So start here. Nice. That was cool. That's a cool one. I like that one. Oh, this is a trial. This can get out of the way, though. Okay. That's good. Maybe? Okay, that's very out of the way now. Okay, so we need to figure out where on the grid each piece lies, right? Because this can go here. This can go only here. There is no other place for this to go. But it can get out of the way while other pieces do other things. There we go. I like that one. Now that I figured out what to do with it, I like that one. This is really neat. Just the corridor of... it's great. That looks like it triggers when you move at all. Oh my god, it's a wall of... Wow, this whole section is very intriguing. Everything about this is neat. I love the row of the same kind of puzzle. This is so funny. 70% Skydrop bonus, damn. Neat. Oh, this is a mess. We'll save that for later. Since it is almost time. Ah! I'm not going to start digging into multi-star random things. The hell? Oh, I want nothing to do with it. No, 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 no way. No way. Zero shot. The size of the Enclave versus the amount of stream time left. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, there is a whole lot of Enclave in this Enclave. I agree. Oh. I see. There's one spot where I get all of them. That's cute. Whoa. That's neat. This game is neat. What a neat game. This section is all very wild. I love it here. Except for these things. Not those things. We don't love those. 4 minutes to get 6 more puzzles. That was a bunch of sky drops. What is with this one? Why is this not delivering? Man, there are a lot of puzzles I want to play around with here. Ah! It's difficult. Alright, cool. Is it because I looked at you? Because I wasn't standing still? I think it's because I looked at him. Oh. Sneaky? No? It's not that kind of puzzle? It is that kind of puzzle. Okay. Oh, it's not a fly one? Is it a don't look at me puzzle? Ah. Yeah, no, not immediately. I'll come back to that. Dude, these shy auras are so irritating. Okay, so this is just the standstill one. Solve 100 puzzles begins. Okay, buddy. There's my cube. You found my cube. Like 500 puzzles here? That's a lot of puzzles. I don't remember which color is which. Okay. Well, I guess we know which kind green is. Hello? I was too close? Why can't I? Thank you. Weird. There was a blue one over here that I think was blue and red. Red is flying. No, purple is flying. One of those is don't look at him. And blue must be crouching. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? Oh, I'm still on top of stuff. Got it. All you gotta do is lunge for it right at the end. That's cool. Four stars. 3 stars. That's a lot of stars. Are all of the hidden archways upside down? Why would they do this to me? Does this work? Yes. Ah. But maybe they all work. They appear to all work. That doesn't work there. Does this work? I mean, I could in theory do math, but that sounds way harder. No! Why? Alright, let's do math. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, so this does work here. And it works here. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 does not work. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 does work. And I think all 3 of them work on the right side. So this works middle. This works here, and I know this one works there. Okay. So this in the middle? No, this here. This in the middle. And this here. Yeah, okay. Sure. Easy. Kind of. Easy, kind of. Alright, well, this is wild. There is clearly more to do here. But now is not the time to continue doing things here. Except this. We'll get that, and then we'll call it. We'll get this one, and then we'll call it. There we go. Alright, that's enough and thens. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be